Hello, hello, and let's go. Let's see. Let's get a little bit going with my sorceress, I guess. Oh, Jughead. Okay, okay. Let's go Necromancer, I guess, then. I was about to prep a little bit with my sorceress before you joined in, but you're quick, man. Oh, go farming. Okay, I'll play with my sorceress. And then let's see, when you are ready for Necromancer, just tell me. Whew. Just went to the gym a little. Didn't do much. Haha. See? Stealth is good though, right? Even the additional run walk is like very helpful, to say the least. Where's the Bistrum? What? Oh, yeah. I wonder, should I try to go for another torch? Takes a while, like 2 hours probably, to get all the keys.
The Order welcomes you.
I'd rather get some levels. And I saw one insane Necromancer wand on YouTube, just randomly scrolling. That's apparently really cheap on ladder, but I haven't gotten it yet. Necromancer B2R weapons. Uh, it's like +3 to um, skeletons, pretty much, +2 to all skills or something like that. It's pretty crazy. This one, Arm of King Leoric. Oh wait, give me a second. +2 to summoning skills and +3 to raise skeleton, which means it gives +5 to raise skeleton, pretty much. Where can I get it? Drops locations. Nightmare Countess even drops it. Nightmare and Dario. So it's not even... Whatever. That's crazy. I'll go through a couple cow levels and maybe farm Bale for funsies. My dude have. Oh yeah, my dog always needs something. Check out, open up Google and check out, let me tell you, Um, Arm of King Leoric. Wand for Necromancer. How is that for a summoner? Pretty much +5 to raise a skeleton. And skeletons are kinda your main damage. Or I guess main like tanks and stuff. Later of course the revives are also good, but get the revives as well, so skeletons are good for that as well. I guess you need to get skeletons as well. I don't know. Yeah, but I've never gotten it. If I got that, for sure I'd play Summoner instantly, you know? Not even a question at that point. I never even saw a wand like that, and this is not the first time I play solo Self-Found. But I looked at the drop chances right now, and it seems that it's most likely to drop in Nightmare. So that makes sense, because I don't really farm my Nightmare, you know? You farm Hell as soon as you get there, so... Let's go sell some stuff.
Good day.
Cheap. I want more space. I'll sacrifice some stuff. Better chance of getting magic items. Because these get additional slot for like an armor or something. Better farming for my gold. Okay. The globe may hold. Large charms for nothing. Okay, where's the next big drop? What do you think? Is it Mephisto, Diablo, Andariel, Cow level? Dale. What should I farm? Need some suggestions. I'm lost. Daddy Fisto. Of course. Daddy Fisto is always good. Let's go to Daddy Fisto then. We'll farm him a little. Finish up with this cow level. Hope I can get something good for my... Because now even for the leveling part, there could be something nice. If this cow doesn't die. For the leveling of my good old friend Necromancer, I can get something good as well. Okay. Sell stuff.
Good to see you.
Get Daddy Fisto for a while now.
Greetings.
Okay, let's see. Lots of hate.
I can't carry anymore.
Why can't I carry him?
Good day.
Sell stuff and reset.
What do you need?
Oh, this is interesting. This is the bow with revives. I saw some sorceress doing whatchamacallit? Oh, but this is Amazon only. So that was like probably a bow with like a rune word or something. I saw some sorceress doing Ubers with a bow with revive. Reviving all kinds of nonsense and then using like whatchamacallit? Only using like firewall or something. Yeah. Wonder if I should kill those Travincal mobs, whatever they're called here. Council members. They drop pretty quickly. They do give gold. Nice amounts of gold, actually. Maybe it's worth. Wait.
Good to see you.
Um,
Greetings.
oh, my dude died? My dude died. Ah. Okay. 2 kills, nothing good. See how many can I do before I get bored of Daddy Fisto. I'll kill the council members, it's more fun a little. Chance for drops as well. Oh, but this is where my dude dies. Huh. Because he doesn't die straight up on Mephisto. He probably gets cursed or something. Fail.
Yes.
Plays nonsense. It's also nonsense.
Good day.
Greetings.
Yo, the cheapest kill ever. Three items that I picked up didn't even get to like 10k gold.
I am
Bow
on the
again.
road.
Just getting bows.
See you.
The game just wants me to play um, percent to bonus attack rating. That's nice.
Hail to you.
Just wants me to play Amazon. Boazon. I would really like to play Boazon, but it kinda sucks. It's better to than just playing an Amazon. It's better to play Javazon at that point. But I remember that I liked Boazon, as one of the characters. Of course, my favorites were also Summoner, always Summoner, and Druid. But Druid is so bad right now, I can't even play it. Oh, by the way, here, nothing.
Greetings.
Finally, some expensive drops. Let's go. More drops for wearing, not just for gold. Pretty bad.
Good to see you.
What do you
Very
need?
quick kills. Oh, I wonder, should I do like players 3 maybe? Better chances for drops, right? I wonder if it's just as fast of a kill. Yara. Go.
I can't carry
That can be good.
Stay a while and listen.
2 to barbarian skills. Okay. 20 to dexterity. Poison resist.
Hail to you, champion.
Bad.
I can't carry anymore.
Light belt.
Greetings.
Good. Nonsense. Also not, because it's ethereal.
What do you need?
Guess let's try players 3. Let's see how that works. Still flop. takes a lot longer. Hmm.
Stay a
Plus I
while and
used
listen.
some pots.
Greetings.
Not worth it. Players one. Fair. Faster kills, more chances probably. I would assume. Nail.
Good to see you.
Tank. Oh wait. Tankrits is the one that I'm looking for, this
Hail
set.
to you, champion.
I think I do have an amulet, but just in case I'll save it somewhere. I don't know. It's a pretty bad amulet on its own, but with the set maybe it's better. We'll see. I think I only have a chest on my necromancer. The chest and the shield or head or whatever it's called. Grand charm, let's go. Team Mephisto, what do you drop for a grand charm? 7 attack rating, well. Eh,
What do you need?
and suck more.
I can't carry anymore.
Good day.
Greetings.
Bad. This is interesting. Interesting shield. Never seen this one. I think it might be rare or something, but pretty bad though. Pretty bad. 50 to life. I guess 20% deadly strike. Attacker takes damage of 47, I guess. You're a normal or something, or nightmare. That's cool. Other than that, 6 balls. Kinda wanna farm some corrupted zones or terrorized zones. But the current one, oh, Grave Wand.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's pray. Let's do it this way.
Stay a while.
Identify everything else. Except for Grave Wand.
Hail to you.
What do you think? The one that I've been looking for? Did I just sell? Or a bad one? Not quite, not quite. Already have this one. Still nice. I do have it though. On the Necroman. Maybe even 2 actually. Okay. I got... Oh, amulet, let's go! Chance to get my good ol' plus 2 all skills, or sorceress
Good
skill.
day.
And... Of course not. Never the one that I want.
Greetings.
I want to farm a little bit of the terrorized zones, because the first... Well, especially if it's something I like cow level or something. The first time cow level got terrorized, and the first time I went into it, I instantly got a jaw rune. That was crazy. Then the second time I went into a terrorized zone, which was, I don't remember which one it was exactly, but I got the cold thunder charm. That's perfect. It's also pretty good.
I can't carry anymore.
Yo, Mephisto is not
Stay a
dropping
while.
uniques right now. Not very helpful here.
Hail to you, champion.
Oh yeah, wait, I know what I need to do. Got to take out my good old chance charms. Oh wait, and I can switch to this, which is Alibaba and 20% here. How much difference is it? Oh, 100%. Oh my goodness. 100% of magic find. Need to do it last second. Not forget about it. For sure worth. I think I
I'm overloaded.
just did a different one. Incorrect one. Okay.
What do you need?
Heavy belt.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
I want to get a Brax.
Hello.
Spend.
Greetings.
Um, gold wrap is nice. Have one with spare, so okay.
Yes.
And of course.
Hail to you, champion.
Okay, let's do 10 more kills. And then switch into something new. Mephisto is not generous today. I still have like a million different upgrades that I can get, then get nothing good. Handy, okay. Let's see. 10 more, let's do 10 more. If he's very
I'm overburdened.
generous in these 10 kills, maybe we'll switch our mind and stay on him for a little while. But otherwise, Andy will be.
What do you need?
9 kills. Come on, Mephisto. Wanna surprise me. Belt.
Stay a while and listen.
Hail to you, champion.
8 times.
Good day.
Plus I wanna build a Ander Holy Paladin build. Holy Fire Paladin build. +6 to Holy Fire. If it was a one-hander, for sure somebody would try it out. 7 times. 7 kills left. Max. Probably
I'm overburdened.
4 more.
Hail to you, champion.
6 kills left. Like a quick 20-minute farm for him.
I can't carry anymore.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Five kills.
I can't carry anymore.
See, let's see. Yeah, he. Like better than my dude's thing. No, my dude's has more.
What do you need?
So. Four kills left. If he don't disappoint, I believe. armor.
Stay a while and listen.
Greetings.
So. Okay. 3 kills left. Got the count, but I think it was 3. Word.
Hello.
What do you need?
I got some gold from him, but kills left, and for now, seems like a 30-minute disappointment. Literally have like half of my stuff that I can upgrade on any character. I didn't get anything. Necromancer, Druid,
Good day.
Paladin, Sorceress.
Greetings.
Wrong. And doesn't even admit his that he was wrong. Was just like, just go get Andy then, you know? No big deal. Oh, almost killed me.
Hello.
Okay, pretty bad. Wait, I don't remember if this was the last one or now it's the last one. Well, let's do one more anyways. Then go straight to Andy. If she'll be our sugar mama. Give us some good old drops. Sure, nothing.
Greetings.
Getting all spears. I don't need no spears. +3 to all skills spear. From level 81.
Greetings.
Wearing that. Ever. Show me a build that uses that ever. Okay. I did complete one stash of gold. Complete one more. With Andariel now. Oh, there. Gothic shield.
I can't carry anymore. I am overloaded.
Mesh armor. I kind of want to have a little bit more space.
Good day.
So I will...
Hello.
I mean, I wonder if I have... At level 26, this is pretty good for like leveling and stuff. Plus 43 to all resistances. But I wonder if I have something better on my... at level 26 for my dude. Necromancer. Like I do. Whatever, sell. I'll get many of these still. They're pretty... an often drop. Pretty often drop. Did you hear about Blizzard fixing the Andariel bug? I think they made the Andariel bug, well, not fixing it, but like making it always happen. So you don't need to like bug Andariel anymore for better drops. She just always has better drops. Or always has quest drops, I guess.
Yes.
At least I think so. I think that they... Oh, Tranguls. That's nice. I don't know if I have them. Let's save them. Faster castrate. Poison skill damage. I saw also some dude play like poison necro with summons. Like summon poison. Summon slash poison necro. Or summon, actually summon slash poison nova. Because he only pretty much maxed out poison nova. And it seemed pretty good in Act 1. I didn't watch the full video, but in Act 1 it seemed pretty good. Amulet. What are the chances that this is the one that I'm looking for? Which is Dalrashus. That's the last thing that I'm looking for. Nope, never. Never lucky. Never lucky. Grim Wand again. Oh, let's see. Same one, or do we get more lucky this time around? Oh, it's different. Oh. Different one, but still bad. I mean, it's 2 to Necromancer skills, but at this point, especially because I don't care about Decrepify much or Terror, I'd rather just use a Spirit, which is from level 25, so you can even use it earlier.
Hello.
So bad. And it's pretty easy to make as well. Don't have it. Annoying. That probably that I need.
Greetings.
Oh, again, Necromancer. I'm getting all Necromancer, like wands, daggers, everything. This one's even worse than the previous one. I mean, prevent monster heal, I guess. that on. Oh, but you need to attack to use that, I think so. Sucks. But at least I'm getting drops. Like, there's a unique pretty much every kill. Nice. Andy is a lot more generous. Now it would be nice if I would actually get something that's useful. Of course, when I say that every time there's a drop, then there's no drop. But now I got 3 drops.
Overburdened.
Let's see.
Good to see you.
Sense. Mortal King's Will.
Greetings.
Bad. And Mila Bragaz. I actually kind of want to finish the set. Let's see, because it's level 17 set. Do I have the chest though? Or whatever I have. Diadem, I have orb. So is it some sort of weapon? Rod? Wait, what? No, so rod. I have orb somewhere as well. Oh, do I just wear it some? Oh, it's here. Okay. So I have 3 items. And I need robe, and I just had the robe. Paladin skill levels. Or we'll see, maybe we'll get it again. Where do we go here?
I can't carry anymore. Good day.
Better than this.
I can't carry it.
Grand Charm. Love those boss Grand Charms.
Yes.
Get something. Nope.
Greetings.
Okay. Good. Also, Andariel, I think, has like the biggest chance of dropping um, SOJs, which is I need multiples because it's a really good upgrade on a character in general, and then I can also kill the Uber Diablo to get more stuff. The charm. Annie. Um, yeah, for sure, Andy is a lot more generous. Like sometimes drops even like 2, 3 items that are either unique or set items. Even if they're not good, you know, there's a chance there will be good.
Good day.
The amulet, gloves, and scythe. Eeks. Another Trangles? No, clay glove. Bankreds again. Nothing good again.
Good to see you.
Let's go sell everything. Okay. Let's see.
Good day.
Bygones.
Hello. I can't carry anymore.
Yes.
Good day.
Stay a while and listen.
Greetings.
Systemic mask.
I am
Do
overbooked.
that as well. Fissure. Figures.
Yes.
The Dallas ambush. Oh, did you see this one? I already have a duplicate for this one, maybe a couple even. But I feel like it's nice for poison necro or to poison nova. Probably spirit's better though. 2 to all skills. And faster cast rate. That's probably just bear. Angelic again.
Good day.
Annoying. Bam bam bam. Giant axe. It's good. Okay, already 20 minutes, no upgrades, but again, she drops items,
Hello.
no upgrades. Hmm. Let's give her 10 more minutes. Be at 30-minute mark, same like Mephisto. Then we'll go somewhere else. She is a little faster, I feel like, as well. Maybe. Mephisto has longer loading screens. Go to Act 4 so that I don't have to run through Act 3. But all the other bosses will take longer. Because, I mean, unless I farm Duriel, but I kind of feel Duriel is just a meme boss. You're only farming it for the memes. Nothing else.
Good day.
In single player, it's not as bad. You know the map all the time, so it's fine. But still kinda memeing. And Diablo or Bale has waves and a lot of minions that kill before them. Yo, then dropped a throwing axe. Okay. Yes. Got shield. Again.
Greetings.
Okay. 3 items, all brown. All brown. Nothing good, I think.
While and listen.
I mean, this is maybe fine, but level 41 for your like uh, mercenary.
Good day.
But whatever. 41 you can already, I think, treachery almost. Plate mail, that's brown. What's that?
Good day.
That good? Nope. Bone flesh. Haven't seen this much, but it's not good.
The order
The best.
welcomes you.
For what character? At level 26 that gives you what? Open wounds, I guess? Armor? I don't know. I don't know what would you like from that. Oh no, I got cursed. My dude might die at Andariel with a curse. Keep him a little away. Death mask. Armor, let's take that. How do we? Sell. Gold for me.
Greetings.
Telrashes. Better than my Telrashes. Can I even roll anything? More armor. 62 life, 32 mana, 15 resistances. That's the same, everything else is the same. More armor. Upgrade. If I ever get the
Good day.
Telrash's neck, I can wear the full set. I really want to try it out on the sorceress. Full Telrash's set. Or even if it's not full, if it's like parts of it, but you need to have the neck pretty much for it to be viable. Because it gives you 2+ skills, while everything else kinda loses skills compared to my gear and doesn't give much in return. Yo, when are you turning on your Necromancer? I kinda wanna go level. Agnes skin.
The order
Go get
welcomes you.
gains. Oh, you've been leveling? What's your level? I have some gear, so I can let you go a little bit in front. 22. Which act are you at? Act 3. Okay. Tell me when you reach 4. Hey, thanks. How was John Wick? I actually didn't see the third still. Only saw the first two. $3? I mean, they wanna
Good day.
milk, milk it as much as they can.
Greetings.
Probably should have done an hour and a half and then did another movie for an hour and a half. Every movie, it's a dog. Fail something something. Yeah, sure. We'll be here, sir. We'll be here.
Stay a while and listen.
Yes?
Jughead, tell me when you're Act 4. I'll try to rush through Act 3 and then we'll be in Act 4 together. Because I love Act 4 and I hate Act 3. Always get lost there, so I kinda just wanna rush through it. I don't wanna stay there for long. Well, Act 4 maybe I'll level there a little more. Especially if I'll like skip through the whole Act 3. Just run straight to Mephisto. I'll be like under leveled, so I'll need some levels in Act 4 in order to not be like inefficient later. My druid. So when I was leveling a druid, Act 3 actually wasn't bad. Because everything just fell down based on my my fire damage and stuff. Nothing could touch me really, so it wasn't that bad. But like with most characters, it's so annoying. You get lost, you need to run around in circles like a noob there. And then also those dolls just kill you a lot of the time. Out of nowhere.
I am overburdened.
Good day.
Hello.
Oh wait, I'm done with Andariel. Up all the time. Okay, what's next?
Not here.
What's left? Diablo? Bale? Cow level? Bale. Let's go. Go. Bale. Good. Oh, souls here. They don't get me. Bale will actually give me levels as well, so that's nice.
How may I be of help?
Die. Jew. Oh no, my dude died.
I need mana. I can't carry anymore.
Good afternoon.
Look at this. I've never seen something like that. Indestructible sash that's blue with plus 12 slots. More slots than mine? Yeah, more slots than mine. That's indestructible. E. The best. Get our dude back. Probably die a lot in Dale place. Can't handle Bale. Sure if he needs like better gear or can't just survive anyways. No matter what I give him. Bale is just too strong.
Hello.
I'll level the Necromancer, but want to give Jughead a little bit of a head start because I have some gear from my sorceress and stuff, so I'll get a little bit of a faster leveling process. I'll probably go through normal. I don't know, I have 3 hours of... Oop, right here? I have 3 hours of stream time from now, so probably go through normal, maybe like get through Act 1 and Nightmare as well. I don't know. We'll see how fast it goes. javelin. Grab that. Kinda wanna go get my hunter on World of Warcraft and get him a little levels. But he's getting blue XP right now, and because I kinda wanna go for Diablo 4 as well. Probably um, from Friday, right? It comes out Friday again as beta. I'll try to maybe play that, so need to prep, get some good old time in Diablo. Probably the weekend, because beta is opening up from either Friday or yeah. Well, this is not really finger mashing. Now they made it a lot. Well, even it used to be that you can use Friday 9 a.m. Okay, so yeah, um, it's not really finger mashing, but there is some butt clicking. I would say like League of Legends when we used to play that. That's a lot more finger mashing. Here it's like you press the button and you just hold it. Hold it forever. Or even like Counter-Strike or something, FPS. Um, what was Earth? I don't remember. Oh, okay. Aren't some... So what about... So like Karthus can just ultimate? No cooldown? And kill everyone instantly, very much. Oh, every 20 seconds. Okay, so there is cooldown. Just not as big. Usual. Yeah.
Good afternoon.
Because otherwise it would be a little bit nonsense. Can you repeat the same character? I remember in some modes you can have like multiple of the same character. Huh. I don't know. I played ranked pretty much all the time when I played League of Legends. I didn't really play these modes much. Like I either play ranked or I don't play that game at all. It was kind of how I felt about it. Do you think Dale knows that I'm like low on cold resistance? Because look at his like skip spells. Literally every other spell is the cold Nova thingy. Like he knows.
I am overburdened.
Ah, that is. It's focusing on Diablo, trying to get ahead,
Good to see you.
get to my favorite act. Yeah. Tomorrow I'll have to also either start the stream late or not stream at all. That's a little annoying. I'll have to go to a dentist. Don't even want to go, but gotta do it sometimes. He played Heroes of the Storm though, he said. It gets very toxic, I don't know. It's it first here. Good teeth. Fresh mouth. Now just yearly or whatever checkup. Nothing serious right now. Oh yeah. That sounds exactly like League of Legends. So you know the game experience. Even if you play it with your friends, you'll get that from your friends. That's how it goes. My brother got banned for chat like 3 times probably. And the first time he got banned, um, the note on the ban was that like he's raging too much and flaming too much, and only 0.01% of people get banned for chat for 2 weeks. So he got banned then he got banned again for a couple weeks, and at some point he got banned permanently on one account. But I kind of like the system there, the banning system. Like, it's kind of driven by players. Yeah. It's driven by players. Like, you can go into like their whatever website or something, and review other games without knowing. They like blank out or whatever the names, and somebody reports you, and then other people check and say, oh, okay, that was like toxic and stuff, so he should get a ban, or he should not get a ban. And then if everybody votes the same, then you get a ban. Oh, cool. And if everybody votes the same, you get a ban. And if you voted the same as everyone else, then you get like some points or whatever. And if you were wrong for the vote, like you said ban, but 90% said don't ban, it's not toxic, then you don't get anything. So it's like you want to do correct job, not just pressing ban. And at the same time, you also want to report, and you kind of feel like if he actually was toxic, he will get banned and stuff. So I really like that aspect of how they treated that. Let's say. Nice. That aspect is nice. I like PvP though, so League of Legends is kind of like fun for me, especially like ranked PvP. If there's any sort of MMR, and you know where you can get better and stuff. Okay, guys, melt. Yeah, that's what Chinese want. Melt everyone's brain. I heard that Chinese TikTok is different. Like in their country, they use TikTok differently. It's like educational videos and um, so isn't TikTok Chinese? I think it's Chinese, right? Like it's from China. Yeah, but I heard that like in China the algorithm is different. Like they show mostly like educational videos, like motivational videos, sport videos, and stuff like that. Pretty much building a community of um, megastars, you know, compared to US and other places where it's dudes farting or something. I don't know. I don't really use TikTok, so I don't know. My wife is on TikTok all the time, though. I kind of, but I kind of maybe know what it's about because I use YouTube Shorts when because I'm on the computer all the time. So if I'm in a meeting and I can multitask or something, sometimes I scroll through YouTube. Yeah, pretty much. But it kind of feels like it's tailored to you, right? So because in my feed, it's all about like I don't know some UFC fights or something, or I don't know Joe Rogan or like Jordan Peterson or something. Oh, my dude died. But I never liked anything. That's interesting. That's what I get, even though I never liked. I kind of feel like they see also how long you stop on a video. And like if you're, you know, if you stop on a video longer than others, maybe that's what they. Oh, maybe YouTube watch history as well. Yeah. I saw. So there's a comedian. What's his name? I forgot. Um, I don't remember his name right now, but he pretty much said that he started a new like um, account, and he only liked like puppy videos. So he only gets puppy videos in his stream
Not enough mana.
on that account. That's I guess you know a good way to stay a little positive. Just whatever you like puppy or.
I am overburdened.
Or your phone shows. Oh yeah.
Good
Are there? Oh, I mean, there's TikTok ads anyways, right? Probably, I would assume. I heard the one explanation of that from some dude on Joe Rogan. That it's not necessarily that they're listening, but a lot of it is your social accounts are all linked. Your friends' social accounts are also, you know, linked to you pretty much. If your friend looks at whatever searches about tires or something, right, then you'll get the feed as well, and stuff like that. It's not necessarily that they're listening to you, but he might have been a spy as well, trying to negate everything, you know, gaslight everyone. Oh no, it's just we see it through your interest in Facebook, but actually they're just listening. Okay. Then before you get a bad spot with your FBI agents and not get help anymore. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, Jughead, by the way, about my brother, maybe you'll see my brother one day, because he's coming to US and he might visit me for a month or two, something. Level 24, so you're 4 levels above me. That will be Which place are you at? Act 3, Rast Bazaar somewhere, or earlier, later? Ravenkel? Mephisto? The bazaar, okay. So you still need to go through sewers? That's usually a long run for me. Don't know how to get there. Always get lost. Act 3 just has too many things that I don't like. Like everything until Kurast Bazaar, or I guess Lower Kurast. Everything until Lower Kurast, and then also sewers. All of those places I just hate. And that's literally half the act, so not that I'm very picky. Just that almost the whole act is bad. Which is the favorite act and most annoying act for you? Yeah, 3. I love 4 as well. 4 is my favorite one. Even though, now that I think about it, the most annoying map maybe is in Act 2, the cave, whatever it's called, larva lair or something. I kind of feel like that's maybe more annoying for most characters. If you don't have a teleport, if your like skills are, you know, some AoE damage that's nuking everything else, you're so happy, and then you need to go into that, and it's like very tight tunnels that are like you can't even use half of your build and stuff. But yeah, Act 3 is just in general bad, so. It is, yeah. But it's, you know. And also Larva Lair 3, or Maggot Lair, it's called Maggot Lair. Maggot Lair level 3, I actually know how to navigate there, so it's not that bad. Yeah, it is annoying. So as a map, I think that's the worst map, that at least for me. But the whole Act 3 just has too much nonsense. Okay, your Kurazd Bazaar. Actually, tell me when you're done with sewers. I'm gonna try to catch up then. Because that's pretty much Act 3 done at that point. Do one more run of Bale when you're done with sewers and go on the Necromancer. Otherwise, I kind of feel I might be too far. Uh, Bale is ruthless with his drops.
Salutations.
Don't think he dropped any even like decent items that were worth looking at. Yellows, and nothing else. Not even good green or something. I am stacking up my gold though. That's nice. Let's see. Sect. There's no searching for a high count. Straight up. Oop. Right. Nice. That's what I like about Crust, Lower Crust and Crust Bazaar, Upper Crust, and Travancal. Just go straight up. Good. The only place in Act 3 that doesn't suck. Okay, I'll finish this run and go on my good old Necromancer.
How may I be of help?
Actually got like almost 2 bars here while I was farming. Okay. Of course it took like 30 minutes or so, but 2 bars is not that bad. See. Dark skin gloves, that's it. Okay, sell the stuff.
Hello.
Why doesn't buy this stuff? Know what I'll do? I'll do one Diablo run, because that's the only boss that I didn't do. I need to do at least one. Give my regards, you know? Can't just be killing all the other bosses but leaving Diablo like he's nothing. A lot of elites here as well. Okay. Let's see. Diablo can be the hero of this run. No other boss gave me upgrades. Nope, nothing. Didn't drop his essence though, so.
Yes.
Let's go sell everything and move on to the good old necromancer. How much gold did I earn? How much? One full inventory of gold and half of another one. Nice. Nice. Necromancer, let's go. Okay. Ask Kane about.
Back. Not in town. What?
Oh, you know what? I can put on spirit on 5 levels. We have a spirit. Here, let's go. My next super upgrade. What else can I put on that for upgrade quick? 545. That's 23. I can put on the mage fist. 1 to fire skills and faster cast rate and regenerate mana. Fire skills will upgrade my
Good day.
ghouls. Oh. Pains. I don't even know what's Tragul's girth and guys. I would assume it's some weapon, right? Tragul's set. Bar.
Hello.
+3 to necromancer skills. Sucks balls. That bonus. But it also gives what, 2 to summoning just from this. Poison and bone just from this. I would assume something gives curses as well. Okay, let's go do something like this. So, this guy. Get a good old potion for a health.
Good day.
Potions, I guess. Potion. Goodness. Let's see, where do we need to run? Oh yeah, I forgot I need to summon everything.
Not enough mana.
I do 2 summons and I don't have mana. That's fun. I have 7 summons. I have only the eyeball. assume need to run here. Great Marsh. There's always like a little pocket that I did not explore, and that's where I need to go. That's why I hate this map. Now for sure this will be their jungle. Fine. Here. Right? Or is there still another pocket somewhere? Playing the running simulator. Act 3. Still getting some XP because my summons are just killing stuff while I'm running. Worth. Guess I can stop on these good old elites here. Okay. Player jungle, finally. Okay, now let's find the dungeon.
Not enough mana. 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 Not enough mana.
Man, he's
I need mana.
The gibbon. Go. Place that I wanted. Ho 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 ho, what did he drop? First drop is a quest drop, so it's a better drop.
This is a powerful weapon. Perhaps Ormus can tell me more about it.
Get the full Tangrits, Trangules, Death Touch. Wish, sir, you wish. Took some speedrun tactics. Leave a portal at their dungeon and go straight to Lower Crust or Crust Bazaar or whichever one I find for waypoints. Then go back to their dungeon. Oh, actually, maybe I'll just stop here if there's a waypoint for that. Entrance here. No, no. Wait. Here maybe. Oh yeah, here. Okay. Yes. Here and Flare Dungeon. Did you get a teleport staff? You're 24 already, so. Should be getting a teleport staff. Quick teleports when you need some of them. Teleport staff. You can buy a teleport staff from Act 3 dude or Act 2 dude. Let me show you. So it'll look something like this. One to teleport. It can't be. Okay, so it can't be one to teleport to sorceress skill. It has to be with charges. See, it says like 22 out of 33 charges. So you can buy this kind of staff, but they cost a lot. So be sure that you have a lot of gold, especially if there's additional attributes. If it's just teleport, then maybe it's not super a lot. But you don't have a big choice because you'll have to like reset a couple times. So what you do is you come into Ormus, press trade, check if any of them have charges. So this one, right? 2 to teleport, sorceress only. It won't work on Necromancer. You need to have teleport and charges. And then you look through it. If there's none, you reset his shop, which means just go somewhere else and then come back to him. And do this with either Ormus or if you have a good map, this guy is actually faster. So for me, it's a good map because you can check here, right? Check this dude, check all his staffs. Nope, 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 nope. And then just get out of here, come back in, and he'll have new staffs. So I pretty much just look for charges. it's also a little bad that you're 24, because for me it's easier. Because the teleport you can only do from 24. So for me it will be a red staff, so I don't even have to look at it. I know that it has to be a red staff, like you can only use it from 24. For you, it'll be a blue staff, so you kind of have to look through all of them because you can already use it.
Ask and learn.
So I'll show you an example. I'll find one quickly.
Good day.
And then
And learn.
you'll see how much it costs. It's like 100k gold. So if you don't have gold, don't do it, because you'll find it and then you won't be able to buy it. But it's very helpful in like
Advise you.
certain situations, even later, like in Nightmare or whatever, when you need to go through that maggot lair or whatever, right?
Ask.
Just teleport through it instead of walking little by little with a summoner.
Greetings.
Yo, this dude is annoying.
Trade.
Ah.
Hello.
Yeah, this is pretty much a speedrun tactic that everybody does for anything except Sorceress, because Sorceress has her own teleport.
Ask and learn.
But any other character is pretty much needs it, because it's very useful when you need to like skip a big turnaround. Even in Act 3 in Nightmare and stuff, like you don't need to go through the whole, you know, when there's places where you need to like turn back. Yo, this dude, I'm super unlucky all the time.
And learn.
Just doesn't want to show me a staff with a teleport.
Hello.
Last time, I wonder if Ormus has a better chance of showing you a staff with teleport. Because last time I was farming this dude for like 10 minutes, didn't get it, and then went to Ormus literally like second try or something. There was a staff. Glacial Spike. Nope. Nope. Okay. Try again. Maybe Ormus is better actually. Lightning. Can buy one for my other character or whatever. Because pretty much every character needs one until you have Enigma or something. So here, teleport. 70,000. Went to teleport, 33 charges. And see what I mean? It's red for me, so easier to identify which ones I need to check because it's from level 24. So for you it'll be a little harder because you'll have to go through all of them. Yeah, that's why you need to stack up gold when you walk around. Notice which things like sell for more. Try to pick those up from time to time. Like I know that all the plate bodies pretty much sell for more. Most of the time, not all the time, but like 90% of the time plate bodies. It's not just speed, it's convenience. It's a little annoying when, so let's say even this place, right? Flare Dungeon. You come in here and then there's a wall and you can't go through it. Now I won't be able because I'm still lower level, but in Nightmare I'll just teleport over the wall instead of going through the maze. And then I'd rather farm the places that I love, you know, Act 4 and stuff, instead of places that I hate. So I'll pretty much just teleport through the places that I don't like. Level up. More health. At least later when you have more gold and stuff, buy the staff. It'll be very helpful. It'll also be helpful because you'll have it like on your offhand or whatever, the other weapon, right? And you'll just switch weapons. You'll teleport to something, and all of your skeletons will attack the closest enemy most of the time. So that's how you can also control your skeletons a little. So it's useful in multiple ways for a summoner. Sometimes they just run around like noobs and being silly, not doing anything good. Like here now, instead of trying to travel through this maze, I could just teleport over the wall there. If I was 24. So two minutes here. Oh my goodness, another wall. But this maze is not that bad. The one that I hate the most is the one in sewers, one that you just went through. That one's annoying because I can't find the level 2 for so long most of the time. The brain. This one is pretty straightforward, pretty quick. Okay, now let's go there, I guess. I wonder how long would it take to play with no map? Do you play with your map on all the time?
I need mana.
Yeah, me too. I wonder how long it would take to like go through the whole game with no map. It would probably take like, I don't know, 10 times longer or something. Get lost, you wouldn't know if you've already been there or not. I'll have to do it once. At some point. I did it on Act 4 with my druid. Right before you came to my stream, I was leveling a druid. And I did the Act 4 like that. I had to level like a little more there anyways, and I was like, okay. Yeah, speedrun. Right. Think it would work out that well. Like now it's, better graphics with D2R compared to what it was in just D2. It's kind of nice looking at it. It's a shame that you need to always have your map on, Like, it's nice seeing those skeletons and your character and stuff. And the drops, how they look. Enemies. They should make Diablo 2 with no map. If you wanna turn on the map, you need to like press a button and just not see your screen at all, not be able to play, Take out and your character takes out a map. I think there was where did I see that? Like in some game, I know that's the deal. Like if you want to turn on the map, you turn on the map, it like replaces your screen, the whole screen, and then other people, if they see your character is looking like into the map, you know? He like took out the map and just looking at it.
I need a key.
Oh, it's a full screen map? Yeah, that's cool. I wonder if others, if like they come to you, if they see your character like looking at the map.
I need mana.
I feel like Diablo 2, that's maybe one thing that I don't like about it. Well, it's not like it matters that much, whatever. But it's like, it could be a little better. Map is just too useful, so you're always like on it, and you're not enjoying the, you know, the full extent of what developers did here with the characters and everything. How it looks like. But there's, I assume Diablo 4 has a minimap as well. They should remove a minimap. Everybody should just be either on the full map and not play, or you know, exploring all the time. But if you remove the minimap, I feel like 90% of players would be so mad. They'd be like, "Where's my minimap?" In real life, you don't have a minimap, so you shouldn't have a minimap there as well. In real life, you can only use full on-screen map. Focus on your phone and look into the GPS. Level 21, sir. Catching up. Have 2 more hours. In 2 hours, for sure, I can finish normal. Um, have some fun with Bale. Maybe farm Bale for a while. Maybe go straight into um, Nightmare? I don't know. I wonder what level I'll be when I kill Bale. Bell. Bell. Guy doesn't have stamina potions, so that's fail. Fast. You know, the waypoints. Look at these waypoints. Lower Kurast waypoint, you literally get in Kurast Bazaar, instantly a waypoint again. Probably the closest waypoints that you can get. I don't think there's anywhere else that you can get a closer waypoint than this. It's like 2 sorceress teleports and there's a waypoint. And I have 8 skeletons. Skeletons! Please, skeleton. Bone armor. Buckets. west. Go into the annoying part. Sewers. Oh yeah, and in sewers these feeders are draining your stamina all the time, so you can't even run a lot of the time. Do you have a way to finding level 2 here? Because I usually run around like the edges. And sometimes it works out, but most of the time I'm just running like till I get the whole map open. Bottom left. Okay. Oh, I'm going to the bottom right, I guess. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's go bottom left. It always takes me so long here. Bottom left. And I actually came in like on the left side. I just went to the bottom, if that's actually the case. Could have finished it also in 2 seconds. Left. Okay, so it's not here. That side, I guess. Wife's calling. Hello?
Thanks for Thai food.
What?
I want Thai food.
So go get it.
What do you want? Anything?
No, nothing.
Wow.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
So it wasn't in the bottom left. Or I left a little small corner somewhere there and then later I'll find it. Doggo, what do you want? I know you heard your owner. I know. I know, she's coming. Alright. Oh my goodness, this is impossible. Okay, let's go there, I guess. Skeletons are dying already. Ooh, I almost died here.
Greetings.
Crazy. Oh my goodness, and it's not here. I'm telling you, I'm usually like exploring the whole map here. Because I can't find the place. And the most annoying part is that like if you barely see it on the mini map, it's easy to identify. You just need to barely see it. But like I can't even get to that point. I guess bottom right maybe for me. Already went around the whole structure. Went around the whole map. If it's not here, then that means it's not even like on a corner. Okay, so it's not even on the corner. Oh my goodness. Somewhere in the middle now. Yes. Oh, is it that like very middle part? Game is just making fun of me. It probably was on the left. Not the very bottom left, but on the left here. Yeah, okay. Game is making fun of me. Yep, is here. Okay. Literally explored the whole map. The whole map is explored. And then I see it. Hey, I want to kill those guys. Here.
I need mana. I need a key.
Okay, so you're saying bottom left. You were half right. It was on the left. It was like middle left. So maybe that's where I need to go all the
Once the
time.
book has served its purpose,
Maybe next time I need to remember
shall
that.
delve into its secrets.
Remember that. Bottom left. Soon I'm 23. Oh, there's super minions here, so I'm kill those. Probably getting 23 here.
I need mana.
You at Israel already? Wait, I'm 22. I thought I was 23. Stupid. Eat him. +2 to all skills. How many skeletons? I mean, not 2 to all skills, but +2 skills. You're probably at my skeleton level already if you got Israel. Have some levels above me. I have like +2 to all skills or something from my gear. +1. Oh, you put in. Oh, that's interesting. You're putting in mage skeletons. I won't use mages this time around. Sometimes I do, but this time around I won't. I'll go full skeletons, max them out, and then revive as well. What do I have? Put in summon resist as well soon. So I guess I'll be at 8 skeletons for a while because I need to. Next 2 levels will be summon resist. Then I'll be 24. Soon will be those other 5. Oh, so 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. But plus Israel skills. That's fine. Do I need anything here? Not really. And here? Not really. Fine. Oh, skill shrine. Can I do more skeletons? 9 skeletons. Let's go. Not even taking the Travancore. Travancore, whatever it's called. Waypoint. Going straight for good old friend that didn't drop me anything today. on. Can't wait to go to Act 4. Act 4 I'll actually go for probably like players 3. With my druid I forgot to, I went to Act 4 players 3. Forgot to change it on Isuel. So Isuel was like doubly as hard. Forgot to change it on pretty much the whole Diablo thing. Until the actual Diablo. Diablo I did remember to change. So Diablo I did kill on it. Players 1. Durance of Hate level 2. Let's go, I'm close. Level 3, haha. This was quick. Let's kill all the council members. Yes, yes, yes. You can do it and it gives more XP. And it gives you more like better drops. It's the same as like playing with 5 people or whatever. You can either write slash players and then space 3. It goes up to 8. So same as like playing with 8 players online. But everything will be harder, remember that as well. Or you can do escape options gameplay at the very bottom. There's offline difficulty scaling. So you choose whatever you want here up to 8 and apply. It gives you more XP. It gives you more like drops or bigger chance of a drop. It's pretty much the same as playing with multiple people. If you played online, you know that when somebody joins is usually stronger. Your enemies are stronger. So same here. I wasn't. Oh yeah, I guess on Act 1 I did do players something. I don't remember what, with players 3 probably. Just don't do it on bosses because it'll be really hard. Hacks, yeah.
Good journey, Mephisto. Give my regards to the Abyss. Thanks.
Yo, these dudes are crazy. Get out of here. I didn't do anything on Act 3 though. Usually I run through Act 3 as fast as possible, so I just do players 1 because I hate it. But I use it on Act 2 sometimes because I like the open space, like Canyon of the Magi and whatnot, or Maggie. Whatever it's called. I use it sometimes there, sometimes in Act 1. In Act 4, a lot of the times I use it. So let's say players 3, and we'll see how fast we kill mobs. If it's a little too slow, then maybe players 2 or something. And first, let's go get our army up. Ah. It is, it is. Check if you pressed apply. I think it also, if the mobs already spawned, then they are not affected by that. So you need to select it and then get new mobs. So go off screen somewhere where there are new like mobs that are coming in. So players 3. You can go back into options. No. Sometimes it's a little laggy. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. But just go back into options, gameplay, scroll at the bottom, and you'll see if it's already 3 or whatever, or 5, that means it did change. And you'll notice the difference. Do a player's 8 and you'll notice the difference instantly. You'll see that like your skeletons are not as OP anymore. I usually don't do it like too heavy, but players 3 seems nice here. Like I still kill pretty fast. Aren't you offline? You're playing single player, right? Or are you playing online? So are you playing online or offline here? If you're playing online, then people can join you. Oh, so probably online then. You're probably playing online. Oh my goodness, I logged out and all my army went away. Get the army back. It's fine, I mean, you can play online, that's not a big deal. You can still do the same thing. Okay, let's get all of that. All my army back. Get Israel. Offline in the options? Can do some... I mean... It says offline here, but like you don't need to... Under the play button? Oh, before logging in, yeah. Yeah, so if you press offline there, then you're offline. So this should be working. Can you press the scale? I don't think you can use the scale in online mode. Oh, okay. The character is online. Okay. Play settings. So when you before logging in. Create a game here. Can't even. Like for offline, I can just press play. For online, I can't even press play for some reason. I don't know. Oh, I need to create a. Okay, I need to create something. So, sorcerers, whatever. Let's say barbarian. Oh wait. Let's say Amazon. Bows for the win. And you can press what here? Enable terror. Oh, you press this one? Off? Ah, okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. So terror zones. Do you know what terror zones are? That's a new thing in Diablo 2R. Oh no, so the offline is here. No, it's not bad. It like increases the mob level for the difficulties that you already finished. So if you finish normal, then some normal places will be terrorized. If you finish hell, then some hell places will be terrorized sometimes. You can see on my sorcerers here. It says Flare Jungle and Flare Dungeon are terrorized, right? Or corrupted or whatever. So, oh, you can't see it. Give me a second. Oh, wait, can you see it this way? Yeah, you can see here. So when you open up the map, Flare Jungle and Flare Dungeon is terrorized. And it's like scales off of your level to a certain extent. So it's just like better drops and better XP a little. But it's not super big of a difference. It's just giving you like more places to farm. You don't necessarily have to farm just bosses. You can go farm those as well. And like it changes every half an hour or something. Like I mean, maybe like there's another setting that you just chose that nobody would join and stuff.
Not enough mana.
I don't know how I didn't play online yet on D2R, so I don't know how
I need mana.
like the actual search works there. How people are joining you. Doggo, can you stop annoying me? What do you want? I let you out. I gave you food. Gave you water. I gave you pets. What else do you want? Crazy dog. Just sits here and watches me. Yeah, that's always what he wants. Pets and attention and just give him everything. Doggo. He didn't used to be like this, by the way. When he was very little, he was like chilling on his own, walking around, doing his own stuff. Didn't even want to be next to us and stuff. But I think he picked it up from my wife that like he's a good doggo if he comes and cuddles or something, you know. And now he just wants to cuddle and wants to be next to me all the time. I'm like, dude, just chill out. Your owner will come. He likes you more than I do. I'm just, having fun. I like him, I like him. Oh, he's very big. Well, what's very big? I think. He's 60 pounds. 62? What, doggo? What, doggo? There's no way I can play anything with this little noob here. Okay, go, go. Oh, what, you want to sleep now? Yeah, not here. Crazy dog. No, no licking. I'm gonna lick my keyboard and my hands. I mean, with a summoner, it's not a big deal. The summons are doing all the work anyways. Can see you, little noob. Doggo. Hey. Oh, I'm low.
I need
You hit me. Okay, okay, doggo, go. Where do you want to go? Squirming. Hmm. Used to be so small he would fit in my arm. Well, I'm pretty big as well, so he wouldn't fit in my wife's arm ever. He would fit in my arm. I'm pretty lengthy and tall, and now getting a little fat as well, so getting big in all ways possible. You'll be able to create a game later and just ask for free summoner gear. Some summoner gear. Trangools, I kind of feel like is probably someone who will give you away for free. I don't think it's very popular. A very popular build. Yeah, that's the way to go. But then you lose a big part of players' 8 and whatnot. An ability to have, because Summoner is very strong. Like even with minimal gear later. So good with him when you go and kill Bale and Bale waves with like players 5 or players 6 or something. My sorceress still can't do it well. And she has pretty good gear. If this Necromancer was that level with that gear, he could do players 8 easily. Or equivalent gear, let's say. Not the same gear, but like equivalent gear. Head. Explosion. Yo, did I miss the exit somewhere? Even here I get lost. Wait, the exit is here. Missed it. Fun. Probably there. Actually, I kind of want to do players 5, maybe. What's my level? 23. Players 5. Visual will be hard, other than that. A breeze. More XP is always welcome. Or mana again.
Greetings.
5 mana. Back in the bank for someone else. 7. Triangle is far away. For now, let's run around. Yo, it wasn't. Where's the exit? How did I miss it? That's interesting. Oh, fine. How did I miss that? I don't understand. Like, literally ran through the whole map twice. Let's go in the middle. Farm more here. Oh, is it on the very edge there? That's interesting. From the very start, like, so close. Yeah. Okay. That's what happens. Fine, kill it. Where's this one? Ready for Izul, sirs. Mana. get you some mana.
What do you need?
Izual, oh Izual, where at? Okay, we found Izual. Players 5 Izual. It's going down and I can just sit here like this. Ah! So easy. Skill points.
Izual was weak. He squandered his infernal power.
Oh, I almost maxed out Skellies. Last point left. So at level 25 I'll max out my Skellies. Last River of Flame, let's go. easy. How are you doing? At Diablo already? Or close? Yeah, I'm going for... So, with Jughead in the chat right now, we're both going for a summoner. Using some gear from the... from what I got from Sorceress and stuff. Not super hard level and stuff. Also, Summoner is like in general pretty like easy and fun class.
Greetings.
Safest build, you think? Um, probably, like one of the safest for sure. Because you're kind of just chilling back, and your summons just kill everything. I kind of feel like one thing that it's missing, and I feel like Diablo 3 did well with that, is command your skeletons, you know? I don't know if I told you that already, because there were a couple of people here. Yeah. Yeah, your corpse explode, that's... yeah. But, raise skeleton, done. Maxed out. Oh, spirit. Oh. How many skeletons can I have? 10. Let's go. OP. I feel like command skeletons or whatever it's called on D3 is like a skill that it should be in D2 as well for summoner, or at least for druid summoner. Then, like at least for one of them. Yes, I'm not, but I'm still in normal, so I'm using blessed aim. It's not. It's. I wanted to use might, but it's only from nightmare that you get it. I was already like waiting for Act 2, and then some dude just said, "Dude, you only get it in nightmare," and I'm like, "Oh no, no, that was always the case." Act 1 had. Now what they changed is that when you go through all of them in Hell you can get all of them. Used to be that you can only get the same ones in normal, 3 different ones, whatever they were, and then 3 different ones in nightmare. No. I think it's Defiance, Blessed Aim, and maybe Prayer, or something like that in normal. Then in the Nightmare it's Cold Aura, Might, and something else. I don't know what else. And then Hell used to be the same as normal. So if you wanted the Might, you would need to level the Nightmare dude. But now you can get Might in Hell as well. So you don't need to level them if you don't wanna. But I mean, Blessed Aim is still better than nothing. They hit better, so... Wait, what did I want? I want map. Map here. Yep, there's a lot of dudes. Yeah, I used to play some summoner before, so and it's a little annoying to level Act 2 Mercenary from Nightmare if you're already in Hell, you know? Because he doesn't like gain full XP or something. So you kind of need to go through like a couple places to level him, and he dies all the time. Annoying, so yeah. What do I get? Normal, Hellforge. It's sounds about right. I'll actually get, I think, needed for something. I don't remember what, but something. Let's go to Diablo. Sir, I caught up to you so quick. But I guess I do have spirit and stuff here. I don't know where compared to you. Are you at Diablo already, or is that dude still giving you trouble? The elite. I told you, don't go for mages. Mages kind of suck. These Kellys are Diablo now. These Kellys are OP. But Diablo will be hard though. I'll have to do players 1. Players 5 can't do players 5 with Kellys. Because Diablo... So Diablo in normal is actually harder for summoner than Diablo in Nightmare or Hell. Because your summons are very close to him, and his lightning attack, or whatever it is, the red one, the fire, lightning, physical, I don't know what damage is that, but that attack hits from very close in normal, but in the Nightmare it has like a little bit of a distance, and that distance, like if you're very close to him, he doesn't hit you. And same with Hell. Hell, he's even further. So when he hits that attack, he doesn't hit your summons. So your summons are like always alive against him. In Hell and Nightmare. But normal, they pretty much fall over as soon as he uses that attack. So it will be a little hard. Plus, you know, in Nightmare you have revives already, you can use those with Crushing Blow or whatever. Which is OP. Not there. I was like level 23. I only got 2 levels. I finished the whole Act 4 with players 5 and only got 2 levels. That's pretty bad. For some reason. I'll probably get like 2 more levels here though. Yeah, Sanctuary. A lot of elites usually there. Suddenly struck dead. Did you see my druid fully finished up? I leveled him to 75. Kept him on Armageddon or whatever. He sucks so bad I can't even... Like, now I kinda hate him. He has plus 13 to all skills. Plus 13. My sorceress doesn't even have that. And he's like, can't even deal with cow level fast. Like he kills stuff, but so slowly that it's like annoying. I feel like instead of buffing him middle game or early game, they should have buffed him late game. Yeah. So I grinded maybe like another level or 2 levels and maybe 1 level. And then went into like multiple places to check him out if he like deals enough damage. Literally sucks everywhere. He sucks in a cow level, sucks against any bosses, any fire immunes, or with like dudes with a lot of fire resist, not even necessarily immunes, just barely deals damage to them. Yeah. I feel like they should have buffed his late game damage, not early game, because early game was actually pretty easy because of the fire damage being like half physical damage as well. Armageddon and whatnot. So they made like early game easy, but late game still crap. Not fun at all. Skeleton Mastery, what does that give? Life and damage. Missile damage? Oh, and then monster's life, monster's damage.
Can't carry anymore.
Would like to carry that. 3 gold. Gold 20. Some requisites. 26, so 27, 28, 29. Okay. Good. Drop. Oh, kill one. Oh, there was another elite there. See him.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Lord Decice. How fast will you die? Pretty fast, pretty fast. Oh, that's it? I won't get another level? Felt like I should get another level here. Maybe I'll do Diablo 2 times. I'll think about it. 26. We'll be close to 27. I'll try to kill Diablo on the players 5. See how that goes. Oh, these dudes actually destroying my skeletons.
I need mana.
I have enough skeletons. Something like this. Get out here, get in there,
You, champion.
so they can instantly attack him. Hit him, hit him. How slow he is. It's all about that golem. Oh no 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 no! Oh my goodness. Almost died. Oh, I need that dude. Slow Diablo. There's 5 Diablo going down like he's nothing.
Lord Diablo,
Easy.
I have bested you.
Sir? Let's get you a better weapon. Probably. Right? Oh, actually, you're 25. Probably. Oh, 27. Okay.
Kunpai, good to see you.
Greetings.
See what I sold. Okay, 1 hour left. End my stream. Easy Act 5. Jughead. We're in Act 5, I assume, right? Diablo shouldn't have been a problem. Could have been an easy kill.
It takes more than a siege to stop me.
Let's be here. I'm getting some. Right? Let's do Iron Golem. So I have X. I don't have C, right? C will be that month. Having like some item though. Oh. Ah. Go. Iron Golem. These skellies, are they? Oh, I didn't. It's okay. For a summoner, there's not enough density within normal most of the time. Like corpse explode well. And also you kinda need like more points in corpse explode so that it like reaches further. I mean, Shank is nice, right? He has a lot of dudes there. That will be a place where to get some kills. That side? No, this side. Everything up. Oh, you little Shank.
Messy little demon.
Jughead, you're still here? Do you know about Spirit? That'll be your next great upgrade. Do you know about Spirit? That's your next great upgrade that you'll probably get pretty soon. It will be a very long time till you upgrade that. It's you can do it in a weapon and a shield, but the shield part you'll probably only do in Hell difficulty, while this one you'll get, unless you're luck, like unless you're if you're lucky, you'll get it earlier, but probably from normal cows. This is a rune word. You can get all the runes pretty easily. Tal, Tul, Ort, Am. And you need the crystal sword from cows if you want to have a white one and then use it on the first quest, Larzik quest. It'll give you 4 sockets all the time. If you get a white one in cows, in normal cows. From somewhere else, it might give you less or more sockets. But you can also, find it on the way somewhere in Act 5 with 4 sockets instantly. If you're lucky. Because it's the easiest to get with 4 sockets. You can get others, but you'll need like strength for them or dexterity or some other nonsense. While Crystal Sword, very minimal requirements and the easiest one to get. And I think it might only work in swords, so that's also like why you can't do like a flail or whatever. Yeah, so just try to get a crystal sword with 4 sockets, or if you're not getting it like that, then keep the Larzuk quest, because this quest gives you sockets, right? So just keep it for a crystal sword, and when you finish Bale, go to the cow level, get a white crystal sword, and just socket it in that quest, and you'll get 4 sockets. And then put in Palto Ort Am, and you have +2 to all skills, 26 faster cast rate, 110 to mana, pretty much 100 to health. It's like you won't change it for a while. I would assume if you're leveling on your own and like not getting help from anyone else, you'll probably not change it through the whole hell, unless you're lucky and get something there. But you need to get lucky. I'm still using it with my sorceress, and my sorceress is 85. Oh, 80, 88 maybe even. 88. And you can do it in the same in the shield, but as I mentioned, that's probably already in hell or maybe even after hell,
I am overburdened.
because you need a 4-socket shield, which the easiest to get is a monarch shield, and also from hell cows. Same kind of deal, just instead of normal cows, hell cows. And same rune word as well, but in the same runes. And that's also what my sorcerer is still using. But it also like requires 156 strength. We'll have to like put in some strength at that point. But it's still long ways till then for both you and me. It'll take a couple more streams till I reach that point with this necromancer. Not that efficient or quick. Especially because I'm enjoying necromancer. It's not like that druid that I just wanted to test out the torch and stuff. Necromancer I actually like. Druid I like Hurricane, but didn't play even Hurricane. For some reason, I don't know. Maybe I will at some point. Oh, suddenly struck dead. For that druid, I also put in a fire facet. I don't know if you saw it in my helm. I socketed my helm, put in a fire facet, so it's and -4 resistances for enemy and +4 fire damage percent. Still sucks. Still sucks. But I believe that they will upgrade him. Oh, you also saw me gambling for amulets, right? Where I got summoner skills for like twice or 3 times for Druid, right? I think so. You saw it, because later I went again to gamble, and again I got like 3 times Druid Summoner kills. Like they want, Blizzard just wants me to play a Druid Summoner. Didn't suck as bad as it does, I would. Hey, let's go. Insight.
You're an I'll put that to good use.
Have a good helm for him. I guess.
I'll put that to good use.
Oh, look at this. Kills. Guess 35 is the next level. Fresh socket. Fresh socket. Get him. Only have 30. I only have 30 minutes to finish normal. Come. It thrown. Oh, ancients at players 5. Do you think that's a good idea? That's the next challenge. Go for. Get in. Yeah. Nope, don't do that. Blue is bad. And also you need to get it from cow level, because here it kind of depends on what the mob level is. So it's hard to say what the Lerzuk, how many sockets he'll give you. While if you get it from cow level, it's always 4 sockets pretty much. That's an easy way. That's why it's, you know, Crystal Sword is the easiest to get. Because you go through like a couple cow levels and you usually get a Crystal Sword anyway. Or are you already going through cow level? You're still in Act 5, right? Yeah. You need to kill Bale. So yeah, but you'll go through Bale. It's not that. Oh, he doesn't take that long. I'll try to finish him off in 30 minutes. Try to do it in 30 minutes. 30. Wrong side. What's your level, sir? Because I gotta tell you something.
I need mana.
I got revives. Level 30, sir.
The morning comes.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's slower without the player's X. It's not super much slower though. I think it's more likely that the gear helps me out than the um, actual player's X. Because the mobs are also stronger, right? So you kind of take longer to kill them. Um, of course, it does help out a little, but I kind of feel like the gear probably helps more. I'm not that good as well. I'd say I'm like fine at the game. I'm fine. But that's part of fun, you know? Getting better. Complete something that you didn't complete before. That's why it's really fun for me on World of Warcraft Classic. I never even leveled to 60 on Classic. And now I'm doing a hardcore challenge, so instantly like harder. Not being able to die. If you die, you delete your character, you know? So it's part of the fun. I'm also not that good at that game. Died too many times already. So now I'm playing the easiest class. I started with the hardest one. I did go far though. I did go to level 43, which is pretty much halfway there, because level 60 is maximum. It's kind of, but with time investment, it's pretty much halfway there. And I died. I'll show you one day, but not. Maybe Friday. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, but Friday Diablo 4 already comes out, so beta. I'll probably play Diablo 4 this time around. What character would you suggest to go? Yeah, yeah. What character would you suggest to go with Diablo 4? Heard that Sorceress is OP, so kind of maybe Sorceress. You're saying fun. Fun or OP? You said you tried all of them, right? It was Barbarian, Sorceress, and Druid? What were the free ones right now? Or open ones? You're doing Druid or Necro? What was available for the first one? It was, because I know Barbarian and Sorceress, I don't remember the other one. Because there were three, right? Oh, Rogue, okay. Rogue. Huh. Interesting. I mean, I would love to go Necromancer as well. There's a problem with it, though. Everyone will go Necromancer who already did beta before. Because they tried everything else. So they'll go either Druid or Necromancer. So if I go Sorceress, I'll be a less used character, you know? But I don't know if it matters. I don't know if there's like a lot of team play or whatever. Yeah, that's true. Max now. Probably skeleton mastery. Yeah. Summons will be 1.1 there at the moment.
I need my
Yo, I got lost a little here. Usually I'm pretty good with these maps. Just bad in Act 3. Time around I'm kinda exploring the whole map here. Oh my goodness. Got the waypoint, not the... Usually I get literally to the very last waypoint from the first waypoint without finding anything without finding waypoints because I just get lucky with the map or something. Or with the exits. Oh wait, so I was that off? Like literally the other side was the answer. Okay. Frozen River. Level 31. Ancient Sway. Oh, let's go. Helpful.
The rest.
Go. Players 5 Ancients. Yo, I haven't seen these kind of easy Ancients in a while. Eating them alive. Last one left. Not even one skeleton died. My dudes here might die though, those monsters, because the time might run out on them. Am I really on players 5? I kind of feel like it's... Damn. Easy. Okay, let's find Bale. One thing that I don't like about the summoner is that revived dudes only last 180 seconds, and it doesn't increase per level or something. I think it should increase per level, or they should last indefinitely like skeletons until they die, pretty much. I feel like that'd be better. Wouldn't need to recast them and stuff. Worry about them. I mean, 180 seconds seem a long time, because these dudes are... Okay, they're falling already. But I killed Ancients that time, so... I mean, I assume Bale waves are probably longer than that, right? Than 180 seconds, even if you nuke them fast. Which means if you summon your dudes and then go into Bale, at Bale you won't already have them. You have to resummon something else. Which is fine, because you can summon something from the wave itself. But still, if you get like ogres or something, having fun with crushing blow, why not just keep them? So you're gonna play, you say Necro or Druid. Are you gonna play a summoner? I feel like you're going for a summoner if you're going for Necro, right? Yeah. What would I like? Think. Was the rogue range? Can you be range rogue? Like with a bow or something? Maybe I wanna be with a bow. Sounds nice. Is it one of the builds? How do that can be ranged and melee at the same time? Ah, I don't like that. That's something like Diablo 3. I didn't like that. I kind of like more if you like put in... Oh, 2 weapon slots. But one would be still the main, like... How the talents work? Do you like put something in and like actually have to decide what's your gameplay, or both active? I actually kind of like more when you have to go into a tree or something, you know? Oh, okay. Well, interesting. this time around I did. Why did you turn on the off the lights? I feel like, does a barbarian have like auras or something, or shouts? Yeah, I saw that part where in like one of the early trailers where you can like swap or something. And he's still underwhelming somehow. Oh yeah, I assume so. You can have multiple more slots that give you more skills. Will be something similar to World of Warcraft, how Warrior works. He's like the hardest class to level and sex at every level, but then when you get gear at the end game, like the best class. Because he just scales the best with everything. So I feel like this will be probably something similar. Then of course they'll have to tune it a little more, because it's today's game where nothing can be OP. I miss the days where there were OP builds in every game, and like Diablo 2 here, you know. Fun. There's some OP builds, some are not OP, but whatever. Like everything has its own pluses and minuses. Yes, you can teleport everywhere around with a sorceress, right, and destroy everything, but these squishy glass cannon and stuff, you're a little slower with a summoner, but look how easy it is. Fuck, curse everything, use this, destroy everything. Shot everything pretty much. It's the good old days. Never know when you're in the good old days. Oh, these dudes, I'm taking these. Ah, kill him. One. Two. Go to Bale. I'm doing players 5 Bale. Still got 10 minutes. Till I need to end the stream. So, easy Bale. Bale. Have those guys. You know what? I'll do players 8 waves. And I'll do players 3 Bale because I think it doesn't scale more. Boss is only scaled up to players 3. Or Bale only scales up to players 3? I don't know, something like that. Or maybe Hell Bale only scales up to players 3? I don't remember exactly. Kill him, kill him. Players 8, right? Go. Zika. How many levels will I get on Bale Waves? Kinda feel like maybe I'm too early here or something. 33. First level. Okay, last wave on players 8, and then we'll go players 3 Bale. I only got 2 levels from the waves. Kinda thought that I'll get like 3 to 4. Oh, these guys give some XP. Like gives me one dude gives me like a bar. Even more than a bar, like a bar and a half almost. Go players 3 now. Go Bale. What you got? Ain't nothing. Here, and I'll get in here. Oh. Oh, my dude died. Oh, he actually killed one of the dudes. Okay, they're dying because of timer.
I am best morning.
Let's get guy. Um, get at least some dude here or something. Yeah, sure, I guess. What else? Okay, let's go. Wow. One shot those do. Very interesting. They're weak. Fail, chill out. Running everywhere, like teleporting every 2 seconds. Oh my god. Left. Okay, Bale took a lot longer than I expected. I'm already killing him for like 5 minutes, 6 minutes or something. My skellies keep dying. Okay, there's like I can summon more.
Good afternoon.
Here, buy this, buy my dude.
Afternoon.
Um, go to Act 2 again. That this.
Not enough mana.
Okay, fully stacked. Oh. Hi. Again with the teleport. Out. Final. Level.
My skill.
Okay, next time, Nightmare on the Way. Level 36. My dude? 33, so still behind a little. put something else on myself. Not to what? This one will be worth, but 41 time. Triangle gloves probably also worth. Or curses, bigger curses. What else? Triangle scales for sure worth it because of summoning skills. I don't know. Have a good amulet somewhere. Better than nothing. $45, I'll have 3 summoning skills. There. Rather have those. Okay, so done for now. See ya, everyone. Jackhead, suddenly struck dead. See ya tomorrow. Oh yeah, tomorrow I might be actually late, or maybe not even come. As I said, dentist appointment. But Friday, we're gonna go Diablo 4. See what's happening there. I'll still think about what I want to play. Maybe Rogue. I kind of want to with a bow and stuff. But I don't know. Maybe something else. We'll see. Maybe like random
The afternoon.
other stuff. Okay. Yeah. So, see ya, guys. Bye.